Welcome back, everybody, to the Lore Cave. My name is the Lore Dragon, and I am here today to try to break the rules. We are going to be making a model, not from scratch today. We are going to be making a model from a Farcry model. That's right. This is a very strange request, not completely out of the loop, but we're going to be taking a model designed for a AAA game and downgrading it to a VTuber model. That's right, downgrading, because VTuber models are motion capture models. That means that they need to be fairly relatively simple to be able to react to your body's movements. Video game models are very perfectly coded to move in an exact fashion, so they don't have to worry about clipping quite as much because they are coded and rigged specifically to move in very, very hyper-specific ways. For example, when you have your walking animation, there's no chance that you can like stick your hand out and suddenly your arm clips through your shirt. In VTubing, that is the case, especially if they are rigged for motion capture and with hand tracking and all that. But yes, hello everybody. Red Mage, Artizar, Noodle, hey, hello. Hello. This is gonna be fun. I will admit, I'm going to be fully transparent here. This is going to be the first time that I've ever taken a model not designed for VTubing and turned it into a VTubing model. Full transparency there. But I don't think it's going to be too terribly different than taking a Vroid model and switching it over to like a fully custom Blender VTube model. Because Vroid is, well, whenever you import those into Blender, you start to see how they are different. They are made a little bit different than how I would make my models, my anime style models. So, let's take a look-see at what we've got under the hood. All right, let me open up Blender, move myself over so y'all can see what I'm doing. I believe. You just gotta believe. All right, let's see, Blender. I gotta make sure the right Blender file is open too, because I'm gonna be showing you guys a lot of examples. Oh, there's Lady. Hello, Lady. That's not where we're opening today. We're not working on Lady today. We're working on Noodle. Did you upgrade your avatar? Yes. Well, I upgraded the textures. The avatar is the exact same, but I did some work in Substance Painter. I still need... it's not finished yet. I am going to do some more texture work. I was just experimenting to see how these textures would look in VC Face, and they actually looked pretty good. I'm actually very happy with how they turned out. I emailed you the colors? Okay, good. We might need those fairly soon. And we're gonna hope, and hopefully the textures that you sent with this model will work. But like I said, I have no idea how they're gonna translate the second that we turn this thing into, well, a VTuber model. Let's see here. So, what we have here, oh, hang on, this is not, I wanna show you guys what it looks like before I did a little bit of prep work. Let me pull up that specific file. Which one is it? OBS, don't do this to me. The textures had fancy shading things. Well, maybe I could take a look at it and maybe pull something out of it, but we'll see. We'll ultimately have to see. I haven't really taken a deep look at the textures themselves. I've only looked at the model, which might be all that we're doing today is the model. So what this is right here, this is the file that Noodle sent me for her model. Looks insane, doesn't it? And like I said, I told you guys this last time whenever we were working on Lady's model, and I mentioned how those models tend to have a ridiculous amount of bones in their clothing so that, you know, they can make it so the clothes clip as little as possible. Well, I wasn't lying. You remember how we had like 2 strands of bones going down Lady's skirt? Look at all this. Each and every one of these are one bone. They won't move in Blender. They are designed to strictly move in-game. They won't. You cannot test them in Blender. So like even if I go to pose mode, you'll see that they just they don't do anything. I can move it around, and do all this crazy stuff, and basically nothing's going to happen for most of these. Yeah, so many skirt bones. Your skirt has more bones in it than the entire rest of the model. See, we do have the leg bones right here. Left foot, right foot, shin, and all that. Arms, hands, fingers. But as you can see, your face also has a ridiculous number of bones. Look away if you're trypophobic, because this is a sight to behold right here. This is something straight out of like a Candyman movie. Eat my stream avatar. All right, Shadow Gal, you're gonna get. I'm not even hungry, so I'm gonna have to make some room. Hang on, where are you? Hold up, this is actually really hard to do. All right. All right, here we go. Ow. There we go. Where are you at? All right, there you go. This is actually really hard to do. I wish there was an easy way to do it, but there's not. Not yet. Not until I make my own VTubing app. But anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's like a ridiculous number of bones in here, and each and every one of these controls something different. For instance, this one, these around the lips, these will control... each one of these will control one section of the lips. Some of these control like your face, like your cheeks, the way that your cheeks move up to smile, the nose... All of this. This is what goes into a AAA model. And you can't use any of this in VTubing. Absolutely none of this. No, there is no VTubing software that will run this many bones, and if they did, they would have no idea what to do with them. So what we're going to have to do today is we're going to have to basically delete every single one of these and rig it with a VTuber rig. Which isn't going to be that hard, because again, we don't have to actually fix this, we just have to delete it and start from scratch. Looks like crazy pinhead. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. But luckily, you guys don't have to watch me do that, because I kind of already did. I copied this thing over and I moved it over to another file. Hang on a sec, I'm just going to open that file. And I already did it. So here we are. We are in, this is Noodle's model. All I did thus far is I removed all of those bones. Just picked them and deleted them. And then what I did was I took the entire model, or not the entire thing, I still need to do it for the clothes, but for the body, I deleted all of the vertices on one side of the model and put a mirror modifier on. That way, if I decide to, if I make one change to the arm here, it does it on the other side too. Same for the legs. Did I do it for the face? I actually don't remember if I did it for the face. No, I didn't do it for the face yet. I was focusing on the body. Oh, like yeah, your first attempt file name? Yeah. Well, you did it. This is her in Blender. Now that she's in Blender, I mean, it's all uphill or downhill, uphill, because downhill is easier. It's all easy from here. So the main concern that we have is that all of your pieces right now, because this is how typical models are, is they have different pieces for their heads and their faces. Like Vroid models, whenever you import them, their faces are entirely separate from their skulls. That's definitely a choice. That's definitely a thing you can do, but I don't like doing that at all. It's just not my particular style. So I think I might leave the face alone. I might not even have to do much of anything to it except add shape keys, which would make it talk. I don't think it has any. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have any. So we're gonna add shape keys. We're gonna make this girl talk. Basically just it's going to be really easy. Well, not actually, no, it's not. The shape keys for this one are actually going to be hard as hell because the face is very hyper-realistic, and if we fuck up the shape keys, it's going to look uncanny as hell. So that's probably going to be where the most work goes into. You know, so like if we were to like, let's see, take it, I'm just going to make a quick shape key just to show you guys. If we were to take this at the basis and we make the typical ah sound, erc.the_aa, the also skirt layer. Yeah, I'm fixing to show you, get to that next. The skirt was very confusing whenever I saw that. So we take this, and let's say we're gonna make her say ah. For one, she has teeth, so we're gonna have to move the teeth with her, or with it. But it looks like she has, yeah, she got teeth, but they kind of look like cat teeth. And we just have to make sure that whenever we move things, that we try to move them in a way that looks natural. But as you can see, the inside of her mouth is insane. It is a separate piece from the lips, which is a pain in the ass. So we have to make sure that whenever we do this, that we don't make it look uncanny. And what makes things uncanny is whenever the eyes just do not move. But fortunately, we can make some slight adjustments to the nose, the face, so that whenever she makes these ah sounds, it'll look a little less uncanny. But we're not, like I said, this is just that was just an example. I'm not. That's going to be something we can tackle later. First, we got to get her into a T pose, because right now she's not. She has to be either in a T pose or an A pose. And for VTubers, I've always found that an A pose is fine if you're not going to have hand tracking. If you are going to have hand tracking, like mine, you need to be in a T pose. You need to have a T pose. Dead eyes. Yeah, every model looks pretty much dead inside until you actually add the textures and then add the eyebrows. That's between T pose and A pose. Yeah, like she couldn't really quite decide whether she wanted to assert her dominance over us or not. And I'm honestly kind of on the fence as to whether I want to put her in an A pose or a T pose, because she's got, it looks like the detail in her blouse is modeled in. Normally I wouldn't model in detail like this. I would just put it on a normal map. So we're gonna see how this looks. If the blouse looks like poo-poo whenever we're done, then I'll have to redo the blouse. But I don't know. I honestly have no idea how it's gonna look after we rig it, but we will know shortly. But first, we're gonna worry about her body, because there are some very glaring flaws in the mesh of her body. For instance, whenever I converted this from triangles, because the other model, these were all triangles. None of these were squares. So whenever you are 3D modeling in Blender, you see squares, but in actuality, like if you looked, deeper into the code, these are actually just two triangles. Like they're split somewhere in the middle. One square is two triangles. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Camping for Souls. Hello. So whenever whenever you're modeling in Blender, they simplify them into squares because it is, well, it's easier to work with. And it also helps you better predict how the mesh is going to deform whenever you start rigging it. So it's always good practice to try to get as few triangles as possible. But whenever you import a model from a different program, it always comes in as triangles. And that's just the nature of 3D modeling. That's just something you have to deal with. We are going to have to straighten out her arm, though. We can't have a half-bent arm, or else she's going to look like she's about to do the robot whenever we start this. So what I already did is I already converted, I used just Blender's typical convert software to basically convert most of the triangles into squares, but as you can see, it's not perfect. It does leave some triangles around. And that's okay. It's not the end of the world if you have some triangles. So I'm not going to stress about turning this entire thing into squares. But there is another problem that we have. Sometimes AAA models will not attach everything in the mesh. You know, as you can see, we've got some parts that are apart. Like, you can actually see them right here. You can see the parts where the mesh is not connected. And that's not good. We don't want that. Especially because we might have to add our own textures. That's not good. But luckily, that's not super hard to fix. First off, we want to turn on clipping on the mirror modifier. What that's going to do is it's going to make it so that whenever we push these together, they won't come apart anymore. Mr. Popo, oh, these squares make a circle. They do. Really, though. They actually do. We're going to take this, and we're going to press M. That's for merge. And we're going to merge by distance and make that distance very small. Because what we want is we want all vertices that are like right next to each other to merge together. So now every one of these, let's see, 0.0001 probably. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. But yeah, there's the blouse in case I need to redo the blouse. I already imported one. What I'm trying to look for here is which one of these makes the fingers look smooth. Nope, too much. So 0.005. Nope, still too much. So 0.003. Little too much. 0.001. All right, we'll try 0.001. Maybe that's a little too much too. 0.0005. Yeah, 0.001 is going to be where we're at. And what that did is it removed a vast majority of the spots where it is separated. There might be some still around here, but we might have to fix those individually. But as you can see, now most of it is all in one piece. So now we can stretch her, move her, deform her in any way that we want, and it won't come apart. Her neck just opens up to swallow people. It does. It does. You know, I could rig it so that, like, she doesn't talk out of her mouth. She talks out of her neck. Like that. Let's see. So there we go. She's no longer falling apart there. I believe her legs. Tempted to go watch DBZ Abridged. I rewatch that all the time. Are you going to be doing Dragon's Dogma afterwards? Maybe not. I don't know yet. There are some other things that I have to do tonight, around 6. So I don't know. Just double checking, because some of these are still going to come out a little bit straight looking, or you know, like a little bit of weird looking. And let's see if there's something we can do about that. Like if we were to just spot some of these. But if my plans cancel tonight, then yeah, I'll just go ahead and stream Dragon's Dogma whenever after we're done with our work day. All right, so what we're doing there is we're just smoothing. As you can see, it starts to straighten out a little bit. What is happening there? Is there something inside? That's a very strange issue there. That is a crazy sharp joint, though. Let me see what happens if I delete one of these. Yeah, you got to work on that mod list. I mean, the mods have to be perfect or the game is ruined. That's definitely true for me. All right, let me just try selecting like a whole bunch of stuff and smoothing out. That did it. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to select more area. So we're going to be just kind of finding some of these artifacts here, some of these really tight corners, just as a result of deconstructing the mesh to smooth it. And you'll see that it starts to take out those really sharp bends. So we're going to grab a few more of these, just kind of spot clean it. I'm glad that you like it, Noodle. Well, we'll probably be working on this for today and then probably tomorrow too. So you've got plenty of stuff to watch. And you can always catch the VODs on my YouTube channel later. Or here, I stream, I leave both the VODs open, so you'll catch it in one way or another. All right. Here we are. We're going to select the toes. We don't want to smooth it out too much. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to select the entirety of the foot. We'll mark that seam. Select only the foot and smooth. I did a little bit, but as you can see, one of the issues that I'm facing here is that her feet actually don't have enough polygons to be perfectly smooth. They just ain't got it. That's a predicament. I can try adding some. And that might help, but I can't add too many. This thing's already a pretty high poly model. Let's see what we can get. See, that drastically helped, but they probably won't be nearly as smooth as like the rest of her body. But that's okay. That is perfectly fine. You will barely ever see them anyway. Is your job right now doing art here? Yeah, I get paid. I get paid most of my income comes from 3D art nowadays. But I'd say like 70% comes from art. 10 to 15%, depending on when I publish a new book, comes from my books. Thinking. It might actually be less from the art and more from the books. It's hard to keep track anymore of how much I make from everything. 3D art just kind of came out of nowhere and started just dominating after I started getting floods of commissions. But I do have other things too. Like I'm still a personal trainer. Like I still make a lot of money from personal training, or a lot of my money. I wouldn't say like a lot of money. I just say like a lot of my current budget from personal training. Because I still have some clients. I dropped a pretty good portion of my clients so that I can do more art, but yeah. Just make her have shoes. Well, I would, but like I said, this is the model she wants, and this is the model she's gonna get. And all we're doing, all that Noodle paid for was a remodel, so I don't want to I don't want to spend like a ridiculous amount of time adding things to it. Most of what we're trying to do is just take what we have right now and make it suitable for VTubing. So we're not going to do any remodeling. But as you can see, I don't know why. I honestly do not know at all why this is a thing, but there are like 17 skirts. There's like 17 skirt layers here. And I can see why they would have maybe like 2, but here's the thing is that like they are all in separate pieces. And I think that is really dumb. But yeah, they wanted their skirt to be in 17 different pieces instead of it all being one piece. I can almost understand why you would do that if you could have like 17,000 bones, like all fucking controlling one section of the skirt. But we don't need to do that. First off, let's go ahead and get these bones in or get these feet in like more of a T-pose. Because right now, these feet are too far apart. They need to be a little bit closer together. And we're gonna need to like adjust where the legs are. Turn on proportional editing. We're gonna need to pull this foot. We're gonna rotate it in. There we are. Yeah, we already removed a very large portion of her polygons. Like this model started at 170,000. That is that's 4 times the Lore Dragon's polygons, just for reference. But then again, it's for a AAA video game, so it can have that many. Farcry can handle that many. BC Face cannot. Look at this thing. Absolutely insane. So what we might do, because the skirt is a lot, so what we might do is we'll just take it, we'll combine it into one piece, front and back skirt. This will be the underskirt, so you'll have like... Wait a minute, hang on a sec. Okay, so at first I thought this was... Hold on. We got some weird stuff happening here. Okay, so... What is this? Okay, that's the front. This is... like 2 different things. I don't even know what this is. And this is the back and the under front, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this piece right here... This... or, hang on, where is it? We'll take this piece, combine it with this piece, and then this one down here, we might just delete it. It's not going to get used. We deleted a vast majority of the bones that are actually going to affect this. Yeah, this part right here. We don't need that. If we had like... Stop looking up her blousy perv. Hey, it's my job. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, I'll have you know. A professional perv. Yeah, see that? That is, better. At least that makes sense. That makes some sense. It's still just abysmal, but, Alright, so first off, we're going to take this and we're going to go to mesh. Where is it? To edge? Or, you know, it might be down here, like object, convert, no? Put that on your business card, professional perv. Yeah, you best believe it. We're trying to convert these triangles into squares. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Base? Oh yeah, here we go. Tries to quads. There we go. And you see that took a very large portion of those triangles out. I love this song. All right. Now with that, what we can do is merge by distance. If this looks like caca, then we'll have to redo the skirt too. All right, see that removed 15,000 vertices. Let's see what happened to the mesh after we did that. Okay, so we still have some kind of like front skirt, back skirt situation here. Truth be told, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference because it's a skirt and not like her hair. Looks like dragon skin. Kind of does, don't it? Kind of does. So, from the looks of things, it is still going to be kind of like a front skirt, back skirt situation. Is there a way that I can merge these? Well, I'm going to try merging these again, but from here. Like, from where they're supposedly separated. The way you do that is you select where that seam is. And then you click merge again, merge by distance. See that starting to merge the front and the back. She's wearing Junior. Yeah, he wishes. That little skirt chaser. You know, not gonna lie, I might just delete this underskirt bit, but I kind of want to keep it because, you know, it looks nice, but I'm not so sure it's gonna look very nice after we re-rig this thing. I don't know. We'll know. Actually, I do know. It's not going to look good. Because no matter what you would do, even because we can't put that many bones in this skirt without crashing the computer. So, like, no matter what happens, if this thing moves even just a little bit, it's going to clip straight through like that. But I can't exactly delete both sides here, so what I might do is, can I just delete this? Yeah. As nice as it looked to have two layers, it wouldn't work. Or the amount of work it would take to make that happen is more than it's far beyond the scope of what Noodle is paying for. I'd have to charge a lot more for that. But yeah, here we go. We have a skirt. We have a functioning skirt. It is a D. Like I said earlier, we are downgrading this model. We're taking a model designed for a AAA game and we are downgrading it. Downgrade. Down, boy. There we go. Downgraded the thing here. This is going to be an easy part. Now let's just inspect it. Yep, still has a bunch of parts that are separated. But now it doesn't. Or it shouldn't. Not bad. Here we are. We've pulled apart a vast majority of it. Now the laces are a separate object. Like I don't think there's any good reason to mess with these. Now these, on the other hand, how many freaking polygons are in these rings? Yeah, like 4,000 polygons in these rings. That is ridiculous. No. No, dude. That's ridiculous. You do not need this many. Like these Draken, these rings right here combined have half as many polygons as your fucking quest model. Let that sink in. Let's see. What can I... what's the best way to do this? Merge by distance, maybe? That significantly helped. Yeah, I can already tell the amount of deconstruction we're doing. There's no way that we're going to be able to use the textures that came with this model, so we're going to have to retexture it as well. Yeah, see that cut? Just doing that alone cut the triangles down from 4,000 something to like 1,000 something. Which is still a bit much, but not unreasonable. Let's see, this whole model, as you can see, is still sitting at 120,000 polygons, even after all the work we've done thus far. There's still plenty of, like, deconstruction we're gonna do. Like, we gotta deconstruct the blouse, we gotta deconstruct the face. And the hair, how much is the hair? The hair is 43,000 on its own, which actually isn't that bad. I was expecting a lot more. Kind of bullshit that a Khajiit get the bonus for claws. I know, right? I feel like Argonians should get that. Or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, she also had like a bunch of these like little things in her hair. And there was like a whole bunch of them in here that you couldn't even see in the original model. They were just kind of sitting there, like inside of her hair. So I deleted half of them because you couldn't see them. They were just sitting there. These are only 1,000. Oh yes, thank you, lady. Let's see. And we'll get to deconstruct. This face I might want to not deconstruct at all, hardly. What we might do, hello. This is Noodle. We're deconstructing her right now. We're doing like alchemy, you know, where we're deconstructing so that we can reconstruct. You're playing Dragon's Dogma. Oh no, I forgot to change to art. Appreciate that. I always forget. There we are. Let's see. I think we'll do the blouse next. Look at that. Look at all those triangles. Makes me sick. There we go. That's better. And as you can see, this thing probably also... Yeah, it's in a couple of pieces. Yep, that's what I thought. We'll select the whole thing, merge by distance again. Removed 1,100 vertices. It's actually not that many triangles, I was kind of expecting a lot more. Alright. Alright, all one piece now. He was looking up Noodle's dress too. Hey! Snitches get stitches. Look, she ain't got nothing under there. Look at that. She got less under the hood than you do. Yeah. No ass. Yeah, she's got negative ass. All right, so we've got the blouse pretty much where I want it. I don't think I would want to make any more significant changes. Man, I really don't want to deconstruct the face. I can already tell that's gonna... Well, it's only 10,000. It's only 10,000 polygons. That's not so bad. Really. Alright, you go lurk. You get back in that lurk zone. Back, you beast. We will change it to quads, though. We will at least do that. Wait, do I want to do that? Yeah. And we will... He makes amazing builds. I would like to... Honestly, I should probably do that. I should probably, like, check out one of those build channels, you know? Hang on, that was stupid. Alright, we want to actually separate the eyes. Yeah, that's good. We're going to separate the eyes into their own thing. Because whenever we merge this head, we want it to... we just want to make sure that this head is in one piece. Hang on, can I hide the hair? Yeah. Okay. As you can see, her skull not attached. We're gonna fix that. We might need to be a little more surgical about this now that I think about it. I'm not sure how this is gonna affect the mouth, but we'll try not to make it a big deal. Alright, so now, hopefully, whenever we open the mouth, the lips will go with it. That would be nice. But unfortunately, it seems that some of the lips have merged together, so we can't just do a merge by distance here. We're gonna have to actually select what things actually merge together and what doesn't. Which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Right, that did a big chunk of it. Turn Noodles into a female pinhead. You know what? I just might. Just for fun. And take all the money she paid me to make it look cute, too. I'm just gonna take all of it and be like, you know what? I know you wanted me to turn this into like a really cute VTuber model, but I decided to do this instead. I'm keeping your money. No refunds. Scumbag 3D modeler. Alright, her mouth is going to be way harder to work with. It is very tightly modeled. Is it the end of the world? You're on early? Well, now I don't really stream at like 5 anymore because like I'm streaming my work day now. Because like now I've kind of dropped a lot of my personal training clients so that I can work on more commissions. So I just figured might as well stream while I'm working, so that way I don't have to work by myself. So don't worry, you're not late. I'm just the schedule has just changed a little bit. I'm trying to select all of the lip pieces because the lips are actually separated, which is not good. Okay, and then we merge by distance. And with any luck, that did a good job of making it so that her mouth opens. Oh, damn it. God, her lips are just so, like, tight. Like, they're so tightly modeled together that I can't just do the merge by distance. Well, I guess I could do it one lip at a time. Crazy. All right. Okay, I think that worked. We're gonna make her pog real quick. Okay, and then we merge again by a distance. All right, and then the corners of her mouth. It looks like these kind of got a little bit wonked. I think those are her teeth. Those are her teeth. Those are some crazy modeled teeth. There's her tongue. She's Kiss. She's the dude from Kiss. Alright, so we're just testing to see if we got the mouth merged, and I think we did. I'm feeling pretty confident. All right, now I want to merge it to the body, but I can't do that yet because I need the body has a mirror modifier on it. So if I were to try to merge it, it would try to apply the mirror modifier to the head, and the head doesn't have that. Gene Simmons, yeah, that's right. That's right, Gene Simmons. I should know that. I should. But I'm bad. Alright, the hair, I'm gonna leave it alone. Hair looks good. Hair looks great, actually. There's more work put into this hair than I would ever put into anybody else's hair, I'll tell you that. Look at that. Holy shit, this is just modeled. You know, I don't model my hair. I use Nurbs Paths. This is entirely modeled. I imagine it's retopologized in some way, but you know, they get paid the big bucks to make these. I would never make hair like this. This is insane. Look at all that. Ridiculous. The ridiculous amount of detail. I might have to deconstruct that at least a little bit. Let's see. Where is it? Or decimate. That I've been saying deconstruct, but what I've been really meaning is decimate. What this is doing is it's kind of moving her hair a little bit. Oop, gotta switch avatars. Let me just do that real quick. There. I hope you're happy. See what you've done to me?
It's me, Lady Alcazar. Someone redeemed Switch avatars. I couldn't disappoint them. You can look up her dress all you want. God damn, you guys are mean. You're so mean to me. Junior, look, no! You'll confuse the poor boy. I'm also using this so I can kind of test it live. It really lets me know what needs to be adjusted. Like, right now I know the bangs probably need to... The bangs need to calm the hell down on this model. But yeah, it's pretty helpful. Hairsprays, yeah, there you go. You gotta teach me how to have long hair again. Ah! Oh no. I decimated it too much. I can decimate just a little bit, but... Okay, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to use the decimate modifier, but... that's okay. Her hair's just gonna have to be high poly. That's probably gonna have to just be what it is. Alright. The body. So we gotta work on the body now. And we're gonna need to straighten out this arm here. I guess while we're here, we might as well mark the seam for the UV unwrap. Wonder what Nessie would say. Nessie thought your model was hot, so... Do with that what you will. Please don't steal my wife. Please. Please. Guess I can hide this for now. We won't need that. Don't plan on stealing Eyelashes out of my hands. You're so mean. After everything I've done. Alright. Alright, we're trying to move her into a more proper A pose. Just turning her hand, or her arm into like that thing in Harry Potter. Like the thing that like removed all the bones in his arm. They used to make me laugh so fucking hard when I was a kid. Alright, I'm changing my voice back to normal. There's gonna be people who come in here. There's gonna be people who come in here who are like, what the fuck happened, Laura? And I'm like, why are you a woman now? And I'm just be like, sometimes, guys, sometimes you put on the starchy pants and the skirt. And it's for fun. I can't remember the line from Nacho Libre, but yeah, that's what I'm going for. Or if somebody questions it, I'm just gonna be like, get out of here, Mom! Fuck! You know, the funniest thing actually happened the other day. Do you ever, like... I don't know how many of you guys grew up in, like, in a small town. But I grew up in a very, very small town. Very, very small. Where everybody knows everybody, right? And every teacher I've ever had seems to be under the impression, like every teacher I've ever had, every old lady that I ever went to church with at some point in my life, seems to have this image in their head that I'm still like 5 years old, you know? Or that I'm still a fucking teenager or something. So one day this lady who knows me, I don't remember if she was like my first grade teacher, second grade teacher or something, I can't remember. But she saw some of my content on TikTok where I was just cussing and I was just talking shit, you know, as I do, being myself. Just kind of being myself. And she messaged me on Facebook. It was I don't get on Facebook anymore. I value my mental health enough to not get on Facebook. But she messaged me on Facebook and she tells me, I listened to some of your videos the other day on TikTok. I don't think your dad would approve of what you're doing. And I was like, I don't really care. My content's not for my dad. I'm a grown-ass man pushing 30. Like, I do what I want. And she's just like, well, I just don't think your mom would have approved either. And, you see, my mom died 2 years ago. And when she pulled that out, I was like, I just told her, I was like, listen, I told her, like, hey, listen, bitch, listen, you take my mom's name out of your mouth, and if you mention her ever again, I'll come to your house and I'll bust up your mailbox like I did in high school. Like, really, I hope that she tells my dad. I mean, the thing is, my dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm pretty sure she hasn't told him that I told that to her over Facebook DMs, but, I hope that she does. I really hope that she does, because it's so funny to me that people think that my dad has any control over my life, as if, like, I don't know, as if they go and tell him that I'm misbehaving, that he's going to be able to do anything about it. Like, I'm not, like, a fucking 30-year-old man that lives his own life. Like, come on, dude. Come on. I may not look it right now, but under the surface of this very high quality model. I am a 30-year-old man. Alright, that is a more proper A pose. That is a very proper A pose. Looks like her clothes already have some thickness to them, but I am gonna give her a little bit more of a bosom on her breast, on her little blouse here, because if I don't, it's probably gonna clip. Because I think it's a pretty tight blouse here. At the very least, I might just delete a good portion of her cleavage down here. That might actually be the easiest way to do it. Anything that's not visible can go. Like, there's this whole section right here that you will never see. Pretty sure that too. Yeah, like, even if you were to, like, get a, like, really up and close look, you will not see any of the faces I just deleted, so let's see how much further I can go before you start to see the shit that I deleted. I am not being a pervert. It's Lady who's being the pervert. Prove me wrong. Alright, that'll be about as much as I could delete. Okay. I think that's good. For the body. Because, yeah, that's a pretty good A pose. I might have to rotate her hands just a little bit, though, now that I look at them. Just a little bit. Gotta make sure I get them from just the perfect angle. She won't have any hand tracking with this model, so her hands can stay splayed out like that. Maybe. Alright, let's take all of these. Let's go ahead and apply that mirror modifier. Or, you know what, we'll save. We'll save. And then we'll save as. Okay, noodle decimated dot blend. Alright, what are we at polygon count wise? Let's see. 40,000 for the hair, 8,000 for the face, 2,000 for the eyes, 6,000 for the body. Where's the rest of this polygon count coming from? The blouse? The skirt? The skirt, I guess. I mean, that's a lot of polygons, but it's not like 100,000. Where's the rest of this coming from? This skirt's sitting at like 20,000. Those laces are 13,000, what the fuck? That's a huge nope, hang on. Okay, that fixed a lot of that. See, that took down like 10,000 faces here. What else? Laces that was about 3,000. The head, 8,000. The hair. God, it's just the hair. The rings aren't a problem anymore. The corset's not a problem. The clips aren't a problem. Body. Blouse. Yeah, it's just the hair. The hair's buck wild. Let's see if we can't do something about that hair. I think if I remove some of these strands, it'll help. Ow. Just incredibly detailed. Super curly hair. How much of this is even visible? Like, if you can't even see the orange from there, it can go. Yeah, like I said, can't see the orange. Too many layers, it can go. We're just gonna keep deleting layers until we can start seeing the orange. I mean, there's some down there, but not enough to convince me. Sheesh! Whoever modeled this hair, like, took... They just did every individual little strand. Like, holy shit. Look at this. Give me a break, dude. Hair doesn't even look different after all those deletions I just made. Looks exactly the same. And we're slowly but surely working our way down. You know what? We're basically giving her a haircut, if you think about it. We're thinning out her hair. You know? Kinda neat, actually. It's a real simple process. You just remove the skull, leave the hair in place, floating in space, and then you can start doing, like, some, thinning from the bottom. Yes. Yes. Shower your love upon this lady. Okay, that might have been a bit too many. Uh-oh. Yes, yes. I think that's about as much as I could take from that area. Hang on. Actually... I'm gonna do the laces again. Yes, showing your love. To quads. I feel like I removed more last time. But... yeah, that did a lot more. And as you can see, they didn't really change at all. They're just laces. Okay, that might have been a bit much. Okay. Perfect. Much better. Big difference. Big difference. What else? Alright, I think it's time for me to transform back, guys. Being lady was fun and all, but, I gotta be a dragon, you know? I gotta return to my giant form. Alright, so that's the... There. Yeah, getting this thing down to low poly is gonna be the ultimate challenge of my lifetime, let me tell you. It's the hair. I can already tell you, it's just the hair that's doing it. Robotify voice, alright. Looks like I'm going robot.
Yes, it is me, Robot Lore. Let's see. I don't think there's another way for me to do this. I mean, because like if I start pulling out a bunch of random vertices whenever I rig this, it's not going to work very good. You're going to have a lot of floating hairs everywhere. Let's see if we go tries to quads. Aggressively tries to quads, and then we do merge by distance. Maybe we can get something out of that. Yeah, that move removed 18,000 vertices. And as you can see, the hair is not changed at all. Let's see, 0.01. What happens if we do that? Yeah, that looks good. Some Lara Croft hair. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that removed 18,000 vertices, but it still didn't really change significantly the number of faces we have on this. Not by a lot. So we're still at 100,000 triangles, which is pretty hefty. Because I would like to get this down to 75,000 if I can. But I'm not so sure that I will be able to. Just, it's such a high poly model coming in. Let me try the skirt again. Maybe I can do it on the skirt. Or you know, I wonder if I just remake the skirt just like this. You know, like make a circle that looks just like this. I might just do that. It'd probably come out lower poly too. Let me just try that really quickly. Wait a minute. Can't remember, was it? It's not a Bezier curve, it's a Bezier circle, I think? Yeah, that's the one. Bombing stream avatars. Commencing bomb drop. Bombs away.
I think it's time for a fireball, my friend.
There's a bunch of them trapped down here. They cannot escape. You are all dead. Yes.
Alright, it looks like we're back to my voice. Alright, so what we're doing here, we're going to take this, we're going to try to morph it into this shape. Hey, where's the circle? Y'all ready to get your minds blown? Y'all ain't ready for this. I'm gonna remake this skirt and I'm gonna do it better than the guy who modded this model. At least for VTubing. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be similar. We're just using this as a reference. Let's see, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wait, 1, 2, 4. There. Y'all ain't ready for the genius that is the Lore Dragon. The world wasn't prepared. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless this doesn't work, then it was impossible from the start. But I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. The skirt gets heated? Maybe. depending on whether or not this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's ultimately going to depend on whether or not this really looks better. The reason I'm doing that, like, I had to choose between yeeting the skirt or yeeting the hair, and I'm fairly certain that I can make this skirt more optimized than the hair without making it look worse. I'm trying to retain as much of the original model as possible. Because I don't want to, you know, like, I'm not supposed to really be doing a lot of remodeling here. What she's paid for is just a light touch-up, or not a light touch-up, but like a light remodel and retexture and re-rig, because it has to be re-rigged. So I can't do like a ton of work. But there we go, there's our Bezier circle. Looks pretty wild, I know. But what we're gonna do next is make a path. Make a Nurbs Path. Where'd it go? Rotate 90 degrees. Move it over a little bit. And then we're gonna take that path, and we're going to model it after an object, which would be our Bezier circle. Just like that. Resolution does not need to be that high. Not even close. We don't want to cap off the tops, so we will not put cap tops. We'll something along those lines. Yeah, this is better. Might have made it a little too wide, at least in that axis. So yes, we are definitely going to have to retexture this model, 100%. There's no world in which we are able to keep the textures of this model. We are going to have to do that. Unfortunately. Maybe for the skin. Maybe. Probably not. Almost indistinguishable, isn't it, gentlemen? Ladies, gentlemen, everything between. Almost indistinguishable. Almost professional. Whoops. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're gonna hide this, or well, we don't want to hide that. We want to actually get rid of this because that's the copy of the skirt. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move this in its place, and we're gonna fit it to her now. Could have done this over here, actually. We are going to just take this and we're going to make it fit our model. Can't do much with it while it's still in a path mode, but we will be able to change it a lot here in just a second. Let's see. I don't want it to be too tall. I want it to be a prude now. Testing your shirt. Oh, the skirt? Yeah. It's going to clip through the corset just a little bit, but I'm going to fix that a lot here pretty soon. I just got to make it to where she has some kind of ass there, you know? Oh, skirt, yeah. I figured that's what you said. Once we convert this to a mesh, it'll work a little bit better. Because you can only scale it, well, easily in multiple directions. Like for instance, I can't just make it scale only on the x-axis like I can for most other things. So I'm going to have to convert this to a mesh first. And before I do that, I always make a copy of it still in its Nurbs Path and move it over to the side, and then go back to this one, convert it to a mesh, and then I can start kind of messing with it as a mesh. We're going to go ahead and hide this, hide that. And as you can see, just this already has reduced our poly count from 30,000 or from 109,000 down to 88,000. That's still too high, but we're about to lower it even further. Because now we have a skirt that's made out of a ton of lines that are all parallel to each other, so we're gonna have a lot more control over this skirt. For one, we're gonna be able to reach out and pull it apart in all directions so that it actually fits her legs. Fit it out to the side a little bit. We don't want it to be super symmetrical here. And then the hardest part is going to be to make it fit in here, which, well, I say hardest, but actually it's just going to be slightly more difficult than what we've already been doing. By just a little bit. The way we're going to do that is we're actually going to select, actually this might be an easiest way to do it. We're going to select the top ring right here, and I don't know what this is going to do. This might do nothing. Nothing good, but that turned the top into a perfect circle. So now we'll have a better idea of where it is in space. I don't know if that was a good idea. It kind of wasn't, truth be told. Actually, it was a good idea. See, now we can have a lot of control over where the top of the skirt goes. It's going to look a little wild in the viewport, but I think that was a good idea. Another thing we gotta do is we gotta take this front part. We gotta move that in. Like about that much. Maybe we tried this. Smoothing this out until it's flat. But nope, nope, nope. I don't like it. You know, this was a good idea in practice, but it didn't, or it was a good idea in theory, but it didn't really quite work in practice very well. Like, the skirt looks okay, but the problem is that, well, getting it to work at the top is a little difficult. I just delete there and just extrude straight up. I think that's might be what I do. Huh. Yeah. That worked. Yeah, this is working. Sometimes it's just experimenting till you find the solution that works. Or the one that works the best. Okay. It is looking okay. Better than I anticipated. I knew that I was going to have to do at least some remodeling, but not a ton. This is probably going to be the hardest work that we do this whole time. Because like I said, we are going to have to retexture it anyway. So that's going to be kind of just as easy as retexturing ladies' work. Okay. And now we just kind of pull it down in some places, pull it up in others. Mainly on the inner parts. Inner parts go down, upper parts go up a little. Like that. And that's what makes it look a little more skirt-like. Hot dog. Hot dog. Okay, let's see if I can't reduce this down a little bit more. Right now it's already reduced significantly, but I think we can take it down even another peg. Let's go decimate modifier. It's only 6,000 polygons right now. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what that did. That kind of worked. That worked really good. There's a few spots here that I'm a little concerned about. Yep, very close to the original. 6,000 polygons versus how many was the other one? Yeah, this one was 20,000. This one is 6,000. Huge, huge optimization difference. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Incredible. All right, so that helped. Let's see if we can't do something very similar with the hair. Because the hair definitely needs some kind of decimation, I'll tell you that. Maybe I can unsubdivide it. I don't know if unsubdividing will make it any better. All right, so doing this once will actually take the polygon count down at least a little bit. Let's see. Nope. Just the way that the hair is modeled is not friendly to optimization. 88,000 is still pretty good. I don't know if I can get it down much more than that without ruining the model, or at the very least ruining the hair, which really is the essence of this model. I would have to redo the hair, and that, as you guys saw last time, is a huge ordeal. Hair is always going to be an ordeal. And that's just not within the budget of what this project entails. So I'm going to go ahead and just apply this mirror modifier, or save. How many polygons for a VTuber? Well, technically there is no limit. You can have a VTuber with, like, I think 150,000 would be like a soft cap. But the more polygons you have, the more powerful of a PC that you need to run it. I don't know how powerful Noodle's PC is, but I did mention whenever we first started this project that she would need she would need it to be at least a little bit powerful to in order to run this thing. It's like a combination of things. So it's not just the polygons, it's also the resolution of your textures. So if you take like for instance on your guy, his poly count was below 10,000, which is the limit for Quest 2. But he could also not have a resolution of a texture more than 1K. So for her model, if her polygon count's a little bit high, 88,000 is not really that bad. It's actually really not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with it, hence why we're moving on. And I just avoid giving her like a bunch of 4K textures, you know, like 4K for the blouse, 4K for the corset, 4K for the skirt, you know, that would tip it over the edge for sure. Or at least make it so she would have a very bad time running this thing. Because you want it to be fairly easy to run. As a VTuber model, you want it to be as optimized as possible because you're going to be playing games with this thing on, you know? You're going to have your VTuber model on while playing Skyrim and running stream avatars and, you know, 5 other different programs. So you really, 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 really want your avatars to be as optimized as possible. Let's see, 33 vertices here, 40 vertices here. So now we're going to do the head transplant. That's 33 and 30. Oh, it's only 32 here. Okay. Almost all of these are connected though, right? Which of these is missing? Oof, I just realized we had this problem. That's why there's 33, because it's separated right here. Yeah, it's Scott time. Deal with it. All right. There we go. So it should be the same number of vertices here as it is on the neck. Yep, 32 and 32. All right. So now we can connect the heads, or the head with the neck pretty quickly, pretty easily. Damn it. Come here. Damn it. There? There? We good? Alright. Oh, come on. You really gonna do this? Were we really gonna do this? Alright. Fine. Here's another way we can do it. So first we're gonna make a face here. Whoa, what? What's going on here? See, I thought I was in the mood for ska, but I'm actually not. Well, I'm back in the mood for synth. Okay. Something weird's going on here. What is the deal, yo? This? Oh, it's because they're not the same object. Ha! I'm so stupid. That is what it was this whole time. I'm so stupid. Here we go. Now this will work. Did this still work? Yeah. Here we are. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we'll do this the other way. The slightly less clean way. So we're basically just making faces all the way around the circle. Do we get to this one again? So now they're connected, and what we can do is we can select that ring of faces that we've just made. Sometimes. See, I'm trying to select this one ring of circles, but it's going to make me select each individual one of them, isn't it? It is, because it hates me. It hates me. It despises me. Hello there, Fearless Black, how's it going? We are back at it again with Blender. Okay, be that way. What gonna do now? Yeah. What you gonna do now? That's right. You're gonna look good. That's what you're gonna do now. There we are. Okay, so now the head is attached. We don't need to attach the arms. Because again, those are just going to be right underneath the clothing, so it won't matter anyway. I think what I will do is I will attach a small slit in the back of the head. Oh, I think I saw what you're talking about. It's this, isn't it? Right here. That is a face, actually. It's whenever I removed all the triangles. As like I said before, whenever you remove the triangles, it doesn't always come out even. It tries its best, but it doesn't always come out super even. But it will work. It's not the prettiest thing, but it'll... Luckily, it's covered by hair. Let's see. I think that'll do it. Thank you for your display. Let's see. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think it's time to texture her. Let me see. She actually gave me some reference images earlier. Let me download those really quickly before I do anything else. Here's a few reference images and colors. Now, download that. Download that. Just gonna start downloading all of these. And I'll load them up here so you guys can see them too. Ah, not the Power Rangers. Damn you, Rangers! Yeah, she's just gonna be purple. Yeah, we'll just let her be default color purple. Yeah, that'd be funny though. Can you imagine? I don't know, a lot. Her clothes are mostly white, so I don't have to go crazy on the textures here. I can just... This is actually going to be way easier than I anticipated. Yeah, the hardest part was definitely going to be the decimation and the remodel. Fantastic. All right, let me just pull these into Blender, and then I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. It's like white on white clothing. Noodle. All right, so this is her in Farcry. Let's see, get another one. Let's see, this is her in all of the poses in the game. See, this might not happen. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to make it look like that. Well, actually, maybe. I won't say never. I won't say we won't, but it won't look this photorealistic. Let's see, the fabric on here, I can probably replicate the fabric in Substance Painter, but she wanted a toon shade, so we probably won't go that far. So what we'll do next, let's see what else we got. Now is the whole face. Because of all the decimation and things, the textures probably won't work, because textures are drawn and designed based on the topology that is used already. So the fact that we are going to have to re-UV unwrap her will mean that these textures that were made for this model will no longer work at all. They just won't. Not for VTubing. Like, she did some of the retextures herself, but the thing is that she did it on the original model. We have essentially changed enough of this model to make it almost entirely different. Yeah. So, let's see. What else we got? Shift A. Just some more pictures. But yeah, as you can see, this is a pretty good looking model. I can see now why they made the hair like they did. because they probably added a very strong normal map to the hair itself. I have no idea how good that's going to look without it, but we will definitely see. Yeah, they definitely added like a normal map for the clips in her hair. Now that I see what they're actually supposed to be, we won't be able to replicate that, because as you can see, the clips are in actuality just these little doodads over here, which I might just have to straight up delete. I'm not so sure that I might be able to. I'm not so sure I'm gonna be able to keep those. Or if I do, I'm gonna have to just make like tiny little flowers and just kind of little low poly flowers and just kind of sprinkle them in the hair. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. That's almost certainly what we're gonna have to do. Yeah. Okay. Since she's going to be getting a tune shade, I think I'm going to just do that. I'm going to have to delete the clips. We will... Yeah, we won't be able to add in the clips again. Removed some, like about 1,000 polygons at the very least. Let's start adding materials. Well, let's see about the corset, actually. Are there any... No. I don't see anything on this... Yeah, I don't see anything on this material. It's just... What is it? Does it have any nodes at all? None that I can see. So we're just going to have to give her new materials, unfortunately. Okay. Corset gets a material. Corset. Skirt gets a material. In blouse. Hair. Okay, so blouse, skin, hair, laces, rings, eyes, the eyes. Okay, that ought to do it. Before we can do anything else, we need to UV Unwrapper. We took the hand, we got a seam on the hand, so now we want a seam splits the arm in two. Don't want it on the hand just yet. We're gonna UV the hand in a different way. Okay, that goes all the way up the arm. I'm gonna mark that. Wish it marked it on both sides, but I don't guess that it does. Probably should have UV unwrapped it before I applied the mirror modifier, but hey, what are you gonna do? Not the biggest mistake I've ever made. Alright, we got the feet. Put that right along the edge of the feet. Both sides. And right along the seam of the leg. See, this is another reason you want to have squares instead of triangles, because with squares, you can add edge loops and mess with edge loops very quickly and easily. You can't do that with triangles. Triangles stop edges. Ah, yes, thank you. Yum, nom, 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 nom. I am pretty hungry right now, actually. Damn, I probably order me some food before I start my personal training work later. That's one of the reasons I hated being a personal trainer, is because, like, you always work when no one else is working. So that means that you're working during the lunch hour. You're working at 5 o'clock around the dinner hour, and then working all evening, so you don't get to eat dinner till like 9 o'clock unless you have like a really early dinner. But you don't have early dinners because you always have late lunches. Life is pain as a personal trainer. It sucks. You know what? This is stupid. Just... Oh wait, no. That was actually smart. No. I forgot that I ate Shadow Girl earlier, or Shadow Gal earlier, and I never, like, brought her back. She's still dead. Damn. Rip. Okay, I forget. We only want this on one side. You don't need it. You don't need it to split on both sides. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Okay, we mark that seam. And on the shoulders, see how the triangles immediately break that loop? You have to select around it. Pain in the ass. What's the best way to split this? Guess we'll probably one right here. I mean, no joke, I might as well just delete one of these faces. Not really using them. I might not have to UV unwrap this at all if I put a seam up there. I don't think that I do. Shit, maybe just around the neck? Like just around here? Yeah, that'll do it. Now the face. Yeah, we're gonna need... This is gonna be an ordeal. For sure. Hide the eyes. Yeah, this is gonna be a big old pain in the ass. Okay. Well, it's split right down the center. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's actually really reassuring. But there's no line going down here. No. No. Okay. Do I even want to do that? I don't think I do. Because there's really no circular ring around the lips. Not a good one, anyway. This would be the closest I could get. God. Kind of. This is the real challenge of decimation, is picking out where you're going to UV unwrap this monstrosity. Oh, God. It's like it's a great model until you have to UV unwrap it, and then that is a problem. Hang on, I'm just gonna hide the teeth. I mean, this kind of works. I think that works. I think I'm going to just leave that alone. Okay then. Now the nose. Can't exactly leave this giant circle just lying around. But it's a spiral. That's not good. Shit. But if I just take the whole nose off? No, I can't. Damn it. Can't do that. If I do that, then the nose is just gonna like... Because it goes all the way up into the brow. It's like it's a really well-designed nose. Well, that ring worked. I'll try to make a semi-similar ring in here. Hey Fury, how's it going? We're taking a Far Cry 5 model and turning it into a VTuber model. We're doing fantastic. Hard at work. Plenty of work to do. Okay. Oh, the ears. The ears. You guys know how I feel about ears. I'm just gonna chop them off. Damn it. Not gonna lie, I don't usually make ears this detailed, so we're gonna have to find out if this UV unwraps well or not. It might not. Yeah, we're doing a humanoid model today. Like I said, this was a custom-made Fallout 4 model from a mission of mine. She wondered if I could take it and turn it into a VTuber model. And I said, maybe. We're about to find out. So far, it's going pretty well. It is pretty duct taped, if you know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of things that I had to decimate and pull apart to make this work. But I think it's coming along okay. I think she's gonna make it. All right, so we've UV unwrapped that part. Oh, gosh, I can't help but feel like this is separated, but it's not. It just looks like it is, but it's not. Looking great. Well, it did start looking great already. Like it's a AAA model, and what we're doing is downloading it or downgrading it to be a VTuber model. Because VTuber models are like very low tech compared to like your typical AAA game model. Ooh, that might be a problem. Getting her to blink might actually be a bigger challenge than I thought. I thought that they would have plenty of geometry to work with. It kind of doesn't for the eyes. Maybe just enough. Well, in typically cartoon models, they blink just from the top down. They don't really have under eyelids, but this one does. So we will be able to like pull some up and then pull these down to make a full blink. Let's see. Got the head, the blouse. Let's do the blouse. This thing's gonna be crazy to UV unwrap. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing here. It looks like there's already a seam on this, so it seems. This thing's pretty wild. So I might just have to pick some fairly random places to UV unwrap it. Fairly just arbitrary places. Because you can't really tell where the arms start and the body begins. What's the highest poly you can go? It depends on your computer. If you got like a beefy 3090, then you can run it just about anything. But the thing is you want it to be, as I was telling everyone earlier, you want it to be as low poly as possible because you're going to be running video games while you're using this thing. You know, as a VTuber, ideally, or probably, you're going to play video games while using your model. So while this thing is running in VC face, you need, and I mean you really need it to be taking up as little resources as possible. So it doesn't, so you can play, you know, any game that you want, not just be limited to low graphics games. Really, at this point, we're just picking random spots to kind of chop the arms off, I guess. Man, UV unwrapping this is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Damn, what a mess. And it's not the designer's fault. It's just that, you know, whenever you take a model that's meant for Farcry and you try to jury rig it to work with a different software, you know, there's gonna be some translation error. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, don't worry about it. You know, I'm just going live while I'm working, you know. I'm basically at work right now. It's like one of those things like might as well be streaming. Damn it. Yeah, we copy pasted, but it wasn't the copy paste that got me. It's the fact that we had to take it from a super high poly model with like 17 billion bones in it down to a 88,000 poly model with very few bones in it. The bones were what made it so where this thing would actually move with that many polygons. But, you know, like I said, here we are now trying to convert it down to something else. Imagine like you're trying to take something that was made for the PlayStation 4 and now you have to rig it and remesh it so that it will actually work with like the PlayStation 2. people do it all the time. Like you'll see people who like decimate like Grand Theft Auto 5 to make it run on a PlayStation 2 or something. That's kind of what we're doing right now. It's kind of fun, actually. Like a puzzle. Or a phone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what I had to do with Red Mage's model. Like, I had to make it for VR chat, but then I had to decimate it so that it would work what's on the VR equivalent of a mobile phone. It's like you get the Quest for $300, but you know, it is a good piece of equipment. But at the end of the day, it's not a PC. It can't run the same amount of polygons as a PC. Okay, I have no idea how well that's gonna look whenever it's unwrapped at all. But we're about to find out. Let's see, the skirt is gonna be absolutely easy to unwrap because I did it. Yeah, we had to remake the skirt from scratch. Let's see, the corset, that should be fairly easy. No. The skirt wasn't too terribly bad, because I knew how to do it, but I was afraid that I was going to have to redo the hair, and that would have been the ordeal of the century right there. The hair, an absolute horror show, because she not only is her hair really curly, but it's got a bunch of stuff in it. Don't think I have to UV unwrap these. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm just not gonna. Let's see, the skirts. Skirt final, all right. We did the body, so we got the body, we got the skirt, we got the laces, which I don't think we need to do. The hair, oh God, I don't even know. I have no idea. I have absolutely no fucking clue if we need to UV unwrap the hair. So I'm just not, and just hope. It's gonna have to be one solid color, I'll tell you that. I haven't really touched the hair very much. But I hope to God I don't have to UV unwrap this. I don't think that I do, because it is just a bunch of flat pieces, so I don't think that I do. And I'm not gonna. I'll tell you that. Before I try to UV unwrap that mess, I am just gonna redo the hair. I would rather redo the hair than UV unwrap that mess. The eyes. Right along the largest part of the eye would probably be the. No, they're good. Do they have a face on the inside? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna have to do this. Right on the largest part of the eye. Mark scene. Unwrapped. Okay. The eyes. Corset ring. Oh, the rings. Fucking rings. Ow. Not gonna lie. I wonder what this looks like without the rings. I mean, do you even notice that they're gone? Like... I'm not so sure I would even notice if they were gone. Like, can you even see them on the high poly? No, hardly. Maybe a little. She's gonna get a tune shade anyway. You know, if I'm gonna redo the texture on the corset, if I'm gonna redo the texture on this corset, hang on, if I just take one of these, what does it look like? Is it solid? Oh, it's not even solid. Okay, these might have hope. I'm gonna give them a chance. If they don't just straight up UV unwrap super easy, nah. We'll see. Should I go to a Smash Ultimate tournament in a Garfield onesie today? I mean, live your best life. Do it. Do it.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Or whatever they say. All right. Body, blouse. What's this again? Oh, it's the circle we used to make the blouse. I think that's everything. All right, let's UV unwrap them. Skirt looks absolutely crazy, but it is unwrapped. Well, why is it like that? Maybe I cut it in half and it'll work. What are these? Where is that? Why aren't those unwrapping? I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're hidden anyway. They'll get color on them. Okay, so that's the skirt. Do corset. Wrap. Perfect. Laces. Yeah. That's about what I was expecting from the laces. Well, they're gonna get a solid color anyway, so maybe it won't matter. Let's see about them rings. The laces I can't go without, but I might be able to go without the buttons if they look like shit. And they do, because of course they do. Well, let's hope they look good with the textures on them. We'll see. Usually if they're going to be one solid color, it's not that bad. Yeah, this came out looking good. I say as this next part pops up, what is this? Oh, it's the center lace. I thought this was a flat object, but I guess it's not. Fuck, okay. Did its own object. Maybe it should be. God, look at this mess, dude. Well, at least now the lace is kind of isolated to its own bullshit while the while this is over here just chilling. What is that? Sheesh. Look at all these just spare vertices just kind of hanging out. What those even a part of? Have to be part of the lace, right? Okay. Got that. Next, the body. Yep, there's the face. What are these? Oh, the hands. We forgot the hands. Gotta do the hands. So normally whenever I make hands, I have a pre-made loop that I can cut it straight around the center. I don't think, well, we might have that here too, which would be fantastic if we did. But I doubt it survived the decimation. I really, really, really doubt it. Wait, here's to hoping. It looks like it's going pretty good so far. Holy cow. Wow. Would you look at that? Actually got ourselves a pretty solid loop right around the center of the hand. There we are. We got our hands, both sides of the hands, the face, both sides of the face. Oh, damn it. Gotta do that same thing on the other side now. Let's see, where did that seam start? This would be easier over here. There we are. Why is it still just going nuts right around the fingers? Oh, it's the... Okay, I'm gonna have to UV unwrap the fingers too. No, those are the hands. What are these? Oh, it's the feet with the toes. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Fucking toes, dude. Pain in the ass. Feet, man. I don't really have trouble with hands. Ever. But feet are always going to be a huge pain. Kind of sort of hoping we get one unifying loop all the way around, but I guess that's too much to ask. I took this commission because I knew it was going to be a challenge. I'm glad to do it, but man, it is definitely a challenge to decimate a model to a point where it'll actually work. So I will always recommend to everybody, definitely get a model made from scratch. You will have a much better time. Don't try to take something else that you download off of Sketchfab and then try to turn it into a model. You will have a much better time making it from scratch. And it will look so much better. This is probably still going to look really good, but it's not going to look anything like how I did in Farcry. That's just that was never a possibility. But it'll still look pretty good. But really, just the barefoot part's really tough, you know? Couldn't wear shoes. Why? I don't wear shoes, but I mean, come on. I'm a dragon. I don't have to wear shoes. They don't make shoes that fit me. I can already tell, unless we finish in the next hour, there's no way I'm going to finish this guy today, or this girl today, but I will finish on tomorrow. Almost definitely finish tomorrow. Oh my god, it seems like every time I finish a toe, another one grows in its place. Now I'm going to do this on the other foot too. Let's see if that even worked. Yes. I think. No. Okay. Where is its output? Where the heck is its output? Oh, it's like way over here. Got everything going? Not yet. We're trying to get it so that we can actually start painting it, but like I said, we've got a long way to go. The UV unwrap is the worst. It was the worst part. And it definitely was the worst part. But now, at last, we can paint her. I think we'll give her skin a 2K texture. Not a 200, not a 200 pixel texture with 2K. That would look very bad. She would look like a fucking NES character. Okay. Blouse.
Access granted.
I usually like to make these white so that I can see the UVs underneath them. It's too late for that one. The corset, I might go ahead and give that a 4K texture just so I can have a better chance. I can maybe paint the same level of detail on it. Well, no, 2K is going to be enough. If it's not, I'll change it. Oh. Definitely 1K for these. Got a release date for Sonic 3? Oh, do we really? Is that true? Prove it. Send it to me in a DM. I'm fact checking this. I'm fact checking this. Okay. Send it on Twitter? All right, let's take a look-see. December 2024. Huh. Well, I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. Okay. And I'd accept that because it gives them plenty of time to work on it, plenty of time to make it good. And, you know, Sonic 2 just came out this year, so if anything, that's quite early. I'm happy. I'll take it. Okay. It for the skirt. Alright, so I think we got everything. Skates. Hair. I need the hair. Even though it's all gonna be one color. Okay. I think that's everything now. Now we can start texture painting. Starting with the skin. Because I don't think she looks good with blackface. You wonder when the Knuckles series comes out? Probably in a billion years. Her face kind of looks funny right here. Okay. So we're going to start with the very basic skin tone. We're going to see if we can capture... The thing is, like, you see, this is such a high poly model with such high quality shaders, it's really hard to determine what her skin tone is. It's always going to be different depending on the lighting. But we will try our best. I would love a Knuckles TV show, dude. Knuckles killed it in the last movie. Absolutely fucking killed it. Or Idris Elba killed it as Knuckles. See, like, see this color right here? It doesn't seem right. The other thing about humans is that they all have completely different skin tones at different points in the day, at different parts of their body. First, let's see how that happens. I mean, it's a little washed out. I feel like we can get a little brighter than that. Okay, maybe that was too bright. It seems like it covered everything. Even the feet, where I thought I was going to have problems, it actually covered it pretty well. What about the hair? Let's do the hair. The eyes are going to be tough. I'm confident that we can do it. I might have to actually remake the eyes, but eyes aren't terribly hard, really, if you're going to make them cartoony. Noodle, if you're here, I might have to make it look more toon than what you originally intended, but it's gonna look good. You will recognize her. I think the normal map is gonna be what determines how realistic this hair looks. The blouse. It is white, but it's kind of it's not gonna be like pure white like that. There's a slight blue tint to it, from what I can tell. Not in that picture. I mean, just well, maybe not. Yeah, I think, again, it's just the lighting, so I'm pretty sure it's just a white blouse. I might make it just slightly off-white, I guess. Like, let's take it up to here. Like everything up to max, turn it white, and then just bring it down just a little bit. just off-white with just a tiny hint of blue in there. Uh-oh. That was her hair. Be blouse and skirt, so they both have the same color. Actually, now that I think about it, I think pure white is better, and then make that slight off-white the corset color. Nope, I don't like it. Maybe more of a gray. Yeah, that's it. All right, and then the laces. What color are the laces? This one doesn't even have laces. It seems like the laces on the corset are pure white. But the laces, yeah, laces on the corset are pure white. So we can leave those alone, but change the ring colors to a slightly blue color. So it does look like the rings will have a part to play here. Let's just hope that they behave. It's really hard to tell. Are they blue or do they just have like a silver look to them? I think they have like a silver look to them, so they're like gray. We'll just make them gray and metallic. Did it work? Blender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. What's happening? Why is it crashing on me? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please, Blender, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. No, no, no. Come on. You can do it, buddy. Don't crash. You can do it. You can do it. Come back. I'm begging you. I'll shut down some stuff. Oh God. Ugh. It's not responding. How's my bit rate looking? I saved at some point. I know that I'm not going to lose everything today. I'm definitely not going to lose everything. But if this crashes, then I'm going to lose something. At least the texture paint and probably some of that UV unwrapping at the bare minimum. I don't even know why that happened. All I did was apply a fill to a fucking tiny, tiny part of the body. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait till it comes back. And hopefully it does. I'm just closing things now. Giving my computer as much bandwidth as possible. Closing Discord, closing everything I can get my hands, everything. Steam. All right, I'm gonna have to close Steam avatars too. Yeah, I'm closing everything. Yeah, it's using 50% of my memory right now. And sometimes it does autosave. Like, all right. Blender's not responding. Yep. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Let's see how much we lost. Fuck my life. Motherfucker. Oh my god. The head's not even attached. Fucking bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh my god. Hang on. I think there's an autosave. Oh, yes. We got an autosave. Save. Thank God. Oh my fucking God. Okay, we did get an autosave. Yes, because sometimes when Blender's about to crash, it does an autosave. Sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. Oh yeah, that would have been about an hour and a half of work. Or maybe, yeah, close to about an hour and a half of work lost. Okay, it's saved now. It's saved right before this happened. Yes. Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my shit. Oh my God. So why did this happen? Let's see if we can figure out why this happened. Let's see. The rings don't have anything substantial about them. It looks like we lost the textures, but that, that's literally just the fill paint textures, so no big deal. Yeah, we even still have our color palette, so we can just slap this back on there. Last thing we need to see is you pulling out your skills. Yeah, I would rip them out with pliers. 100%. I'd be so pissed off. Oh my god. It's one thing if it happens one time, but to happen twice within the span of a week, oh geez, you know, that would have been too much. Would have too much for my heart to handle. Okay. Hair's looking pretty good. Next up, I don't think I ever UV unwrapped the hair, actually. Yeah, I didn't. Didn't matter, though. Okay, and then we go to save that. Hair texture. Okay. Corset. Let's do the rings first. Or no, let's make that corset slightly gray. And we are going to add a flower texture on it eventually. I might have to I might be able to apply the one that she gave me. Let's see, do I still have those somewhere? I think we had them somewhere in here. Head textures. Oh, we actually have the eye textures. We might actually be able to use these on the eye. Because we haven't touched the eyes. The eyes are still just as crazy as they were last time. You know what? I just realized that YouTube chat has not been up here for a minute. And I'm so sorry about that, guys. Hey, Fire Dragon, how's it going? Like I said, sorry, I'm not crashing right now, but I did not realize, and I don't know why, but the YouTube chat was not appearing. Restream was not doing its job, and I'm super sorry about that. But hi, how's it going? Let's get this thing back. Save just in case. Yeah, I'm saving like every 5 seconds now. Yeah, I'm not crashing again. I think it's because they're lagging in YouTube right now. And they think every time I'm lagging, it's because I'm about to crash again, but that's not the case. All right, we'll make it off-white for now, and we'll see about adding a texture to it later. Yeah. Oh, the Sonic event in Fall Guys is happening tomorrow and ends on the 15th. Man, I still need to get, I don't know. I might play Fall Guys with some friends, but I don't know if I'm ever really going to play it or download it again. Last time I downloaded it, I got a refund when it was still, when you still had to pay for it. All right, I'm gonna try to put the fucking texture on the rings again. Let's hope it doesn't shit the bed again. And if it does, don't worry, we're saved. Oh look how simple that was. Look how painless that was. Blender. Not that deep, Blender. Solid texture. All right, so we might be able to actually add the texture to the eyes. I don't know for sure. Because yeah, we have the eyelashes for... Oh wait, this is what's an XBT file? Hang on. A .xbt. Yeah, never mind. That's not going to work. We're going to have to read that. That's not for Unity to handle. And if it is, I don't know how. That's not in my skill set. Unfortunately. It's free now? Yeah, I know it's free. It's just, when I play games like that, it makes me so unbelievably pissed off. Like, you don't understand. It just, when I play Fall Guys, not only does it bring out my competitive side, which is just unbelievably toxic, let me just be honest. That game in particular, all the, getting bumped around like that, oh my god, it unlocks a primal rage in me that, like, I cannot control. Like, I almost broke my fucking controller the last time I played that game. It makes me want to kill somebody. Like, it makes me want to Roblox somebody. It's true. It absolutely does. I have, like, seriously, I have really bad competitive gaming issues, guys. That's why you will never, ever, ever, ever see me play multiplayer games on this stream, ever. Because you will unsubscribe. You will see a side of me that I don't want the world to see. A side that I've been working on for a very long time. Oh, here we go again. How about that? It really doesn't like the fact that I'm trying to UV unwrap, or trying to put textures on really nasty UVs. That's really what it is. That's ultimately what Blender is shitting the bed on. But luckily, save, we got it this time. Let's see, we are gonna have to make her teeth a different color. So we're gonna have to get in there, and to get in her head. Or like the inside of her mouth, we're gonna have to make it a different color. I think the tongue isn't, okay, it is its own piece, that's good. So there's that at least. Oh my god. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me, Draken. I really thought I was gonna lose all my progress. Scared the shit out of me. Dear God. Damn it, I just can't get a good zoom on this stupid tongue. That and you remove the face? Yeah. That's very scary too. Yeah, it looks like a Assassin's Creed Unity character. And then we make it slightly darker for the rest of the mouth. Avert your eyes, children. Huh. That didn't turn out very good. There we go. Yeah, this definitely didn't decimate super good. You know what I might do? Actually? No. Don't do it. Gotta select everything that goes around here. And we're gonna give her a lip color. And then we'll do it with faces first, and then whenever that stops looking good, we'll blend it. Because the face is not symmetrical right now, because of the way that it was decimated. So this is gonna be a problem. If someone had an Assassin's Creed Unity model, yeah, that'd be freaky. Maybe for Halloween I'll do that. I'll just have my teeth in my mouth floating around a dragon body. It'd be super spooky. Kind of looks like the Joker right now, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna blend it in just a little bit better than that. Just a little. For making emotes for VC Face, you have to go through Blender and Unity to get it to show. Yes, you can't do it anywhere else because those are made with blend shapes. Well, you don't have to go through Blender. If you go through VRoid Studio, then VRoid can do it too, but that's its own thing. You had an idea, funny idea for an emote? Jesus Christ, it looks awful. I need to readjust this so that it actually like looks like lips. You know how you make your sour face, but make it 10 times worse? Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Just pucker the shit out of my lips. Yeah. That would be funny. That'd be really funny. Got to get in the mouth and paint in here a little bit. Or not. Or yeah, I like how the face gets caved in. That might be possible. Well, technically anything's possible. It's not gonna look as clean. I could do it though. It would look just as clean as like my big head mode, you know, it'd be funny. It would just be for fun. Yeah, like if somebody gives me like a whole bunch of bits or something and it like bashes my face in, like it just hits my head so many times that my face actually gets bashed in. That would be funny. Okay. Now her eyebrows. Apparently, this model did not come with eyebrows. Which is surprising to me. You know, it had everything else, had every other possible detail, but no eyebrows. Oddly enough. So we're gonna have to add them ourselves. Roughly where they go. Which I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I would definitely update that short where I got, or Junior pummeled me. That would 100% have to happen. That and the other one in your stream. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see, let's take this. We're gonna shift D duplicate. Separate by selection, take it, grab it. Pull it out just a little bit. Give it a solidify modifier. Make it slightly thicker. And then we need to make it. We need to give it a mirror modifier so it'll appear on both sides. And then we need to make it. We're gonna put a. See if we can't change its texture up a little bit. Actually, you want to make them the same color as the hair, right? Probably. Don't worry, they're going to look a little bit better than that. We're about to reform them. There we go. That's slightly easier to see what's going on. There you go, something along those lines, and then we'll sharpen them a little bit. Damn it. It seems like she has fairly flat eyebrows, thicker on the inside, thinner on the inside, so or outside, so we're gonna make them thin on the outside. Perfect. For now. I like how she looks so much more darker than whenever she's not rendered than when she is rendered. Kind of funny. Okay. Saved. Okay. Well, what's next? I don't think there's any way I can fix this UV right here. I just don't think there is a way, like a realistic way. Kind of want to see what we can do with the eyes really quickly.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be
Well,
bragging, but
welcome.
the best tail
Welcome
wagon
back,
dragon
Mrs.
in
New.
a wagon you could meet.
We are creating you. We have just added colors. We've gotten to a point where we can actually... We've got you in a T-pose. We had to make you a new skirt. The old skirt just was not working, so we just made you a new one. Can't even tell, can you? Let's see. Yes, you had no ass whatsoever. You had negative ass. But yes, we're making you a skirt, or we made you a new skirt, and it is significantly less polygons than the one you had before. Because like the model that we had before, starting out was at like 170,000 polygons, and we have gotten it down to roughly around 80,000. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to add hair, or add colors. So there's a very good chance that you might have to go with a toon shader if you want this to work at all, because we can't use any of the old materials that you had before. Reason being is we had to completely and utterly change the topology here. Let me show you what I mean. Move that back. We had to change this entirely. Like, these used to all be triangles, now they're squares, and we had to decimate a lot of them just so that the polygon count can go way down. Same thing with the blouse. Blouse, and again, the skirt is an entirely different thing. It's a completely different skirt. Yeah, so another thing we had to remove was the flowers. The way that they had the flowers in here were basically little squares, and they used very specific file types that I honestly don't have a lot of knowledge in to make those squares look like, whenever they were rendered, look like the little flowers in your hair. Yeah, basically, or these, yeah. And they just would not have looked good. They would have looked like nothing, really. They wouldn't have looked like this by the end of it. Yeah, a lot of the textures were like that. Yeah, very specific to Far Cry 5. Things I honestly don't... They're outside of my realm of expertise. But we were able to keep your hair almost in its entirety. So there's that. You will be able to have your hair. But we will have to go with a toon shader. So she might look a little more cartoony, or actually entirely more cartoony than this. But she will be there. We're actually about to work on her eyes next. So we're about to do that. And again, her eyes probably won't look this intense, but they'll look pretty good. Let's see about getting those eyes looking decent. Actually, wait. Yeah, I gotta say the hardest part about all of this was getting the UVs to look good. We had to UV unwrap everything all over again because it's basically a new mesh. And yeah, that was very difficult because it's like a blouse. You know, it's not like a t-shirt where it's like a blouse and a skirt and then like the hair and all that. It's not like a t-shirt where it's like really tight and form-fitting. So it was really difficult to get this thing UV unwrapped, and I have, truth be told, no idea how well it's going to translate, but I'm going to make it look as good as I can. Damn it. It keeps trying to zoom me in way too close. Here, I'm just gonna do it from here. Look kind of funny without the rest of the eye. Let's see. Are those green eyes, or is that just the room? What color are her eyes now that I got you here? Hard to tell. Like a light green? Alright, we'll go with a light green. We'll try a couple of greens. I think one more ring for the iris. Might need one more ring. Eyes look very dilated. What the? Oh. There. That's better. Looks a little less insane. Whoops. Forgot to do the color picker on that color. Alright. That's the base, and then what we do from here to give it a little less straight of a look, we go back to the texture paint, we grab our smear tool, turn the radius down pretty low, take that strength, and we just start pulling it in, or not pulling in, but pushing out, like that. Actually, it's the other way around, isn't it? In order to compensate for the fact that it is still pretty high poly, we need to give it roughly 2K texture, so it's not gonna be like super duper high poly or super duper 4K textures or whatever, but It'll have very, very pretty hair. That's still a little too thick. And we're gonna add some eyelashes too. The eyelashes that came with it had the same problem as the flowers, so we have to remodel the eyelashes, and that's another reason why I said you're gonna have to go with like a toon look, because otherwise I'd have to charge you more for like a super hyper realistic look. my skill set in remodeling would go under that. Alright, then we give her eyelashes and she'll look significantly less spooky. Actually, I don't think we want to do down here. Not that much. You have a specific commission list? Yeah, I have like a list of things, like a list of like services that I provide. I've updated the commission form. Hang on, I'll just pull up the commission form for you real quick. That way I can actually give you the right information. Let's see. Like for this specific kind of service, it is kind of like a case-by-case kind of thing, where I'm, doing something very unique, like taking a Farcry model and making it a VTuber. But for, let's see. But for most cases, I make VTuber models from scratch, vast majority of the time. See, that's too big. Okay. So what we start off with on a commission form, it's a base model made from scratch is about $350 before tax, and then that includes your typical face rig. Let me. So that includes your basic face rig. You know, so you get all your lip sync, all of your facial expressions like angry, happy, sad, and surprised. You get all of that. Let's see. And then you add the dynamic bones. Dynamic bones would be for things like my ears, you know, things that flop around. Your hair is going to be a dynamic bone. Advanced hand tracking for those of you who want to use like a VR headset or Vive trackers or Leap motion trackers. That adds another $50. That's where I spend a lot more extra time doing detailed weight painting on the hands, rather than just automatic weights. Dynamic Bone is a great band name. Yes, yes it is. Go make that band. Go make that band and I'll be your first #1 fan. Additional expressions would be stuff like anything that I can do with blend shapes. For example, for my dragon, this would be like another expression. Would be like my Pog face. Was it Control Pog? You know, I have my Pog face. You know, my Giga Chad face. You know, my Giga Chad face. Kind of like your ideas. Yeah, Red Mage, like your ideas. Every additional expression would be another idea. And of course, my junior face. And all of those things. Every one of those costs a little as extra per thing, depending on how intense it is. Something super crazy that takes a lot of work, that would be over on the $100 end, and that's like on a case-by-case basis. I can make it so that the model can change colors with a hotkey. I don't have that on this model, but I can do it. And then we have the animation activated with the hotkey. That would be like my fire breath. That stuff. Highly defined muscles, kind of like this. Those do cost extra because they're harder to do. Those are extra $50 or for the whole thing. Realistic fur. I don't have an example of that off the top, but additional outfits. So if you want to have more than just your base outfit that comes with the model, like Lady, this wasn't included in her price. You get one outfit for free, but that's going to change pretty soon. Like I'll do simple outfits for free, like say t-shirt, pants, and stuff. But I'm gonna have to start charging more for like really big, flowy, crazy clothes. Now, clothes will be on a case-by-case basis because you never know how much harder those are going to be. And then if you want it rigged for VR chat, if you originally get it for VR chat and you want it rigged for VC face, or if you originally get it for VC face and you want it rigged for VR chat, or vice versa, it's just an extra $100 tacked on for me to rig it for both. Yeah, and you can find this form like in any bio I have, like whether it's on Instagram, the bio on Instagram, bio on Twitter, down in the panels, you know, on my Twitch panels. You can find this commission form and you can fill it out. I'm pretty sure I'm still accepting them right now. Yeah. Commissions are open again, especially now that I finished these last 3 models, so. Yeah. You guys are the first to know. My commissions are open again. What the heck? All right, back to Blender. Let's see. What were we at? The mirror modifier, so it's on both sides. Solidify modifier, so it's a little thicker. I want it to be that thick. Okay. Pull them slightly forward. Give him the hair material. And then we give them a subdivision surface so they're a little rounder. Then we can reshape them. We need them to shape. And of course, people can still pay with still answering question from earlier, but you can still pay with the payment plans as well, up to 4 months. That's still available for now. Here we are. And then it's going to have an outline whenever we move it to Unity, but it's not going to have an outline just yet. So everything's going to be a little hard to see on the face. I say about money, how much would it cost to make my VR avatar into a VTuber? Since it's already made, it would just be that extra $100. Unless you wanted to add more things to it other than the basic functions that it already has. All the blend shapes, all of the well, I would have to do the blend shapes over again. Well, yeah, that's included in there. Yeah, it'd just be that extra $100. And if you wanted to add any of those special expressions that we were talking about earlier, that would cost more depending on it. And if you wanted to add fire breath or whatever. Alright, and then we're going to add a texture to it. Eventually. Yeah, Unity will add the outlines and the normal map for the hair, so you'll be able to see the hair. I wasn't sure what you were wanting to do with the corset. I might be able to find a pattern similar to this and then just flop it on, but I don't think I'll be able to use the original texture that came with it. Not as a VTuber model. I really wish these lips would be able to come out a little bit less pixelated, but that's sadly as good as it's probably going to get, considering, all the deconstruction we had to do to get it to this point. I don't know. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? We can toss whatever looks good. Okay, we'll take a look around. Let's see what we can find. Let me take a look on Substance Painter. Maybe we can get something really nice on Substance Painter. What we're going to do is we're going to take just the corset. I think these are, yeah, we're just going to take just the corset. We're going to export it to Substance Painter. Before we do that, though, I'm going to save. We had an issue earlier where I really thought that I lost all of my progress. We got a FBX. We're going to export just the corset. Let me just open up Substance Painter real quick. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, okay, yeah, I got to get to the gym. Yeah, I got a couple clients I got to go train. But yeah, guys, that was good. We got a lot done today. We took her from this, or from her Farcry model. Let me pull that up. We took her from this, which was a completely unusable, at least in VC face, model, filled to the brim with bones and lots of mesh issues. And we deconstructed her, downgraded her to be usable into this. This is actually usable as a VTuber model. So yeah, heck of a time. I'm really glad that we were able to keep as much as we could, you know, especially the hair and the blouse. As far as I can tell, those will be still be usable. Corset, next time we will work on the corset. We will see if we can't get at least some of the texture work here or something that looks nice. We'll be doing that tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST, and we'll have a much longer stream tomorrow. I might be able to add a more realistic skin tone to this in Substance Painter, but we'll see. We'll see what ends up looking good. With Substance Painter, it's hit or miss, especially because I don't have like a ton of knowledge in Substance Painter. It's very surface level knowledge. Most of my models are toon models. Let's see, the hair, that's going to be done in Unity. We'll finish modeling the eyebrows and the eyelashes to where they actually fit the eyes. And then what else do we have to do?
There's a dragon in my wagon.
Oh no.
And I don't mean to be bragging about the
You got us a raid right as we were ending, Raven. Oh no. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, we're just about to stop. We were just talking about what we did today. Let's see. We just took a Far Cry 5 model. Oh, I stopped first. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Well, we're about to raid somebody else. We're about to go on a double raid here. Triple raid, because Noodle raided us just a minute ago. And yeah, we took a Far Cry 5 model, and we downgraded it to a point where it's usable as a VTuber model. It was a lot of work, a lot of frustration, but at the end of the day, it's going to be usable probably by the end of tomorrow. I'll probably be able to put it on stream and give it its first test by the end of tomorrow. So stay tuned for that, guys. We're making a lot of progress here. Let me give you an idea what it looks like rendered. It is going to be a toon model, so it's not going to be hyper realistic. We're toonifying it, but it will be it'll be nice and pretty. It'll have a pretty texture on the core set. And yeah. All right, fellas, let's see who we can raid for the night. Oh man, what a day. Good work day. There's gonna come a time whenever I can like finally drop all of my personal training clients and just do art full time. We're working on it. I'm slowly phasing out the personal training. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done with that life. Let's see. Going on to who's live right now? Let's see. Which of my friends are live? And take a look through here. Zaruk is live. What's he playing? Oh yeah, Zaruk's live. Let's go. I'll send you guys to Zaruk. Zaruk's cool. Yes, let's give him a good old... Get his stream. Good start. All right, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow, 2 o'clock at CST time, and we'll finish Noodle, the Far Cry model, gone VC face. See you guys.